Alright, I know it's been a while, but these bots gotta get working here. Come on. We got a couple of them going. Took Carl a little bit, but he hasn't fully retired. I guess... Moobot dead? Moobot? Are you alive? You good there, buddy? Oh. It says less than a minute till the next auto ad. I would like for it to be no minutes. Thank you. Maybe like less than a second? The delay between going live and getting an ad is supposed to be 0. But it's taking a little bit. Come on. Come on. Okay, Moobot's just dead. I don't know I don't know what to say, man. It's dead. Work, damn you! Okay, whatever. Alright, what are we doing? I don't have a plan here. What's the first thing I should probably do? Let's check up on the Streamer City server. I haven't been able to be on there for a while. Also, no camera. I don't feel like it. I swear to God, as soon as this launches, it's probably gonna play an ad. I still need to replace Moobot. Like, I don't know, man. I still need to replace it, but like, what are you gonna do? Why are you small? Hello? On, please. Full screen on. Borderless. Here we go. There we go. Alright. It's probably not much is gonna have happened here. Oh, there we go. Yep. Frickin'. I knew it! I knew it! How did I know it? Every time. Wow, that's... Got a real talent there. Jesus. Okay, well I should probably put up my stuff anyway. It's so long. I've aged 20 million years. Where's all the stuff go? Gravel goes up there. Stone stuffs can just get thrown in here. No real organization. That doesn't matter. The ad's still going. Let me just wait through it. Come on. Come on. Let me just stare at my Germa wall while the ads play. I don't remember why I put up a Germa wall, but I have a Germa wall. Okay, ads are probably over now. Yeah, I've been a bit busy. So originally, since last I streamed, I've been doing... I had to do a little bit of paperwork, a little bit of professional stuff, which, for my job, which I now have. Well, not yet. I now have it confirmed that I will start, but that won't happen until June. They're a little behind. They're a little slow. But anyway, I got a little bit busy with that stuff. Hold on. Let me Since I don't have a camera, let me turn on something to show that I'm yapping other than the waveform. Here we go. Look at that. Look at that beauty. Anyway, that's so weird looking. Normally I like look over and see my face, but now I'm like seeing a rat. Anyway, I know it looks terrible. I drew it. I'm not the best artist. But anyway, I got a bit busy with work stuff. And then, just as I was about to start streaming again, or anyway, okay, I got a bit busy, and then I was playing another mod pack to do some like kind of research on my mod pack that I was making. If you remember that, I know it was a while ago. I was playing some Create Above and Beyond, you know, taking notes, and I was actually taking notes. Zach! And I've also been kind of playing on the server while I've been doing stuff, you know, because you can't really stream when you're waiting for like phone calls and things, but I can still play on the server quietly. So that's what I was doing. And then pretty much right as I was getting able to stream again, right as I was finishing up all the paperwork and stuff, my graphics card decided it was done. It was just done. It decided to kill itself completely for, yes, it's not no good reason. I should have seen it coming. It's been acting up for a while now, but still, you know, it's whatever. Anyway, I had to wait until I got like official confirmation to start working and everything until I could actually buy a new graphics card, because I wasn't about to spend $300 without knowing that I could start working soon and make that back. But it's all good now. We've got all this stuff. I've got a new graphics card. It works. It's technically an upgrade from my old one, because my old one I got in, I think, 2019, and it was like a mid-range graphics card for 2019. So definitely an upgrade. But yeah, all that stuff. So I've been away a while. I've had to use my laptop for quite a while. I know. First world problems. But good lord, the using a laptop has really shown how god awful Windows 11 is. Like that thing, Windows 11 just runs so horribly on lower end devices. It's so horribly optimized. I need to switch my laptop to like Linux or something just so I can actually use my resources. Because Windows 11 Update Manager, just the Update Manager by itself, I've got all the other crap turned off. Just Update Manager in combination with Firefox, which Firefox doesn't use that much. It's like 30% CPU usage, which is not bad for a low-end device. But Windows Update Manager will randomly spike my laptop's CPU usage to 100%. Like, I will just come back into my room from, like, I don't know, mowing the lawn or something. Or, like, weed whacking, or whatever. And my laptop fans sound like a jet engine taking off. Because Windows Update Manager decided, well, I mean, they're not here. Might as well kick off and start doing all this crap, even though I haven't updated in forever. Like, why? Why is it so bad? I can hardly run anything on my laptop now. And I used to play Tekkit on my laptop all the time. And like, you know, 1.12 Tekkit too. So like, horribly optimized before Minecraft started to get optimized, but also while people were still adding a crazy amount of content. And everybody knows how horribly optimized Buildcraft pipes were, but I love Buildcraft pipes. I had those everywhere. I was playing Tekkit on that laptop, and it worked just fine. It ran at probably 30 FPS because it's a laptop, but still. Anyway, I got bored, so I drew this rat. Because I realized that when I come back to streaming, I might not want to have my webcam on. I might. We'll see. But, you know, sometimes I don't want to have the webcam, sometimes I do, so the rat is a little bit better than just having the little waveform in the background. But anyway, this is what I've been doing in between being busy and my computer breaking. This is not actually an AE controller. This is paintings on frog lights. This is just custom paintings. Just in case. But yeah, there we go. I like applied energy sticks, what can I say? And then, oh, what else was it? Right. Another thing. We look at my valuables chest. Just a few diamonds. It just, you know, when you can't really do anything else, when you're kind of in between doing like paperwork and you know all that stuff, might as well go mining. So there's that. And then if I look at my ender chest, I think I have a spare stack. Yeah, I have a spare stack in here. I've got my red box, all this stuff. Just a few diamonds, just a couple. And if I go in here, right, okay. So you need to like sneak through Germa's mirror, and you get to the poppy farm, which has very little poppies, but also decorative diamonds in the ceiling. Because I don't know what else to do with diamonds. I have too many diamonds. Anyway, has anything changed around here? Oh yeah. La Plaza Arboretum, or Arboretum. I know how to spell it, I don't know how to say it. We got the leaves, we got all this stuff, we got a nice little place to sit. The creeper face in the cliffside. I like that my bugged water is still here. This is nice. Zake! Hello?
Hello?
Howdy.
Hi.
What you doing?
I've been in the Nether the past month.
Fair.
Yeah. Well, actually, I forgot about the server for like 3 weeks,
Hmm.
and then I went back to the Nether. But I'm still in the Nether.
I did not forget
So
about
I
the
have
server,
not.
but I couldn't play for a while.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I have not had time to do anything cool here because I've just been changing the color palette of hell.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah. How did this happen?
I put it there.
How?
You know, bucket.
Alright, that makes sense.
Yeah.
How's the chunk error?
Yep.
That's another thing I need to finish.
Chunk error into my base.
Indeed. What's this? This is new.
This is a horse track.
Oh.
So
Riders. New.
what'd you get? Oh, this is not working.
Do I have to start at the other side?
No. Why did this break? This This is no bueno. Get this break. This isn't supposed to happen.
Uh-oh. How is it always me?
Wait, hold on. I think something wandered over the pressure plate, so you like inverted the signal.
Okay. Is it good?
Yeah, it should be good now.
Alright, whee!
Maybe? Ten.
Is that good?
That's pretty good.
What's the best?
I think... Actually, I don't know. Hold on.
Alright, let's go. That means it's a record.
The scores are written in the barrel. Let's see. Yeah, Quesadilla has 14.
Oh, so I do actually have the record. Hold on.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna reset the timer.
Wait, what's the format on this? Okay.
Alright. There we go. Yeah,
I really do have an insane horse.
I should probably set up like a gate or something so people don't or things don't wander over the pressure plates and break it.
Yeah. But I got world record, so
Hell yeah.
dude, I love stuff like this.
I've also got my banner set up here.
Crap, hold on. Cowpoke wants to go to the Mojave Desert.
Hey.
Huge. So what's that do?
This?
Yeah.
That was just because you put the lightning rod there and I wanted to make it look pretty.
Okay. Oh, fuck. Did anything break in here on the update? Oh, there's a chest.
Huh.
Ooh.
It seemed like something broke.
Oh, no.
Have fun with that.
Oh, no. You know what? Nobody uses these potions.
True. Oh yeah, I also made
people only care for speed and fire resistance. Maybe night vision.
I made my bunker horse accessible.
Oh.
Yeah, so if you just watch that area, press that tire.
Yo. Ow. No,
And you can press
horse
this button
accessible, not friendly though.
Well, you know.
Ooh, snazzy. What the hell is that block?
That's my ME controller.
How?
What do you mean?
I want an ME system.
That's just my controller.
What is this, Vault Hunters? What is this?
I personally prefer Create Above and Beyond.
Pearlescent Froglight?
Yeah.
Are these all just signs?
They're all just paintings, yeah.
Oh my god, that's so cool.
I just made a bunch of paintings.
Oh my gosh.
This is the
They're
Gay
whole
Factory.
naked. I respect it. I wanted to make one of these, but I've been busy in hell, so I'm glad you did. Because I was doing the cactus.
Yeah, if you want to get up with the horse, you should probably take the stairs over here.
Okay. Glad that there is an option.
Yeah. Oh, also, you're in
Oh,
the
that's me.
you're in the poppy business, so you can see
That's
this.
me. Look, but this is me.
Yeah, this is my schizo wall.
That is a very old picture of me. Nice ass.
Yeah. Crouch through his ass. Get the
You got an
poppies.
operation.
Yeah. Well, you know,
We're gonna have so much
so
opium.
my ceiling's a little expensive.
It's pretty nice.
Yeah. Do you need any
Real,
diamonds? I have too many.
fake. Oh, I'm good. This
I
guy.
have way too many diamonds. I don't know what to do with all of them.
I got more than enough. Sheesh. Alright, I have a full odds shiny hunt I need to do.
Oh,
8192. I'm gonna suffer.
damn.
This looks really ugly from this side.
Well, there's only so many ways you can decorate something like this.
Anything else on the server change?
I don't
Has
know. I
nobody
think
been on at all?
the only other person that's been on has been Aaron.
Oh, let's go check out Aaron's.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have a vehicle.
I'll grab quesadilla.
Okay.
I'm my own quesadilla.
Oh yeah, there's some. Oh no, the stables was there before. Donut.
She also made the donut. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think too much has changed.
I don't think so either. Wait, there's actually a house going up over here.
Yeah, it's been there a while.
Has it?
Yeah. It's also been unfinished for a while.
Nice. I don't think Boba's been on for a bit either.
Uh,
This might be the last month I pay for it, honestly.
no!
I'm gonna drop a world download though.
Alright, sick. Well, I still
'Cause,
have my server to go back to, I guess. It's just
no
as
way
dead.
am I undoing all the work.
Yeah, anytime someone has a 2-week Minecraft phase, just reopen this world.
I would love to. I'm just. Jaco was like, let's do a server where we build a town all together. Built one building and crashed out.
Yeah, I don't think the city thing's gonna happen, really.
Yeah.
You have to
I
be,
love the floating house of house.
yeah. Still no foundation.
Really, really glad that's still there. But look at town, other than the iron farm. But look at town, it does look great.
Yeah. Beautiful. I like Aaron's frog.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I think you have to have a special flavor of autism to play Minecraft as much as me. Make a city.
I like playing Minecraft. Like my single player worlds, I can play endlessly. But when it comes to like servers, everybody else drops out, and then I'm like, oh.
Yeah, I keep playing as long as I can.
Fair enough.
Just gotta find like
Backwards.
6 more people that keep playing the server.
Yeah.
Fine. We'll accumulate them eventually.
Someday. Someday we'll have an actual group that'll do Minecraft.
True.
Alright, I'm gonna go park my car and go work on my next shiny hunting video.
Alright.
You've been following my YouTube?
Actually, yeah, I think so.
Did you see last month's video pop off?
Did it? I haven't been recommended it.
It's pretty cool.
Hold on. Let me. Yeah, I'm subscribed. Wow.
I was surprised.
Yeah, damn.
Yep.
You just got like the 143 views, 400 views, 1.3 thousand, 1.9 thousand.
Dude, the 1.3 has been going up over 25 a day since release. It's still going.
Yeah, I think like
The 1.9 kind of shot up and then slowed way down, but the first, like, it's still going.
I think my one of my Minecraft videos still gets views to this day. Like I'm still gaining
Yeah.
subscribers from it.
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
the last
it's
like
it's not a good
30 days
video,
I've gone
but
up 50 subscribers. Which really is like a small amount, but for my brain I'm over the moon.
that's a good amount.
But I have like 2 videos that just need editing that I keep putting off, and I gotta go do those.
Real.
Well, have
It's the fun
fun.
part.
No, well, yeah,
Yeah,
Minecraft.
Minecraft. Oh yeah, also, when my I forgot to mention when my graphics card decided to kill itself, it also took my entire voice mod soundboard with it. I so ripped all of my sounds. Actually, I can show off my voice mod here. I think I have. Do I have a? Yeah, I've got a display capture. Hide my game capture. No, display capture. Oh, okay, here we go. Yeah, my voice mod. Freaking, I had to reset my enhancer thing. But yeah, rip. My graphics card decided to take my entire voice mod save with it. And also, I think my Minecraft crashed when I tabbed out. Yes, it did. Awesome. Awesome. That's sick. That's so awesome. Okay. I guess I was gonna go somewhere else after that anyway. Okay. We've shown Streamer City. Let me turn back off the display capture. What else? We got the black tree. We should check this one out too. I know for a fact no one else has been on this one for a while. Because the only person that plays on this server other than me is Nick. And he's been on for a while. And neither have I. Is this gonna launch in a reasonable time frame? Chance? For chance. Hey, here we go. Okay. I'm glad the thing auto set to my uh to this Minecraft. I could change my skins. We'll go back to the classic. Here we go. Black Tree Survival. The real Black Tree. Whitelist only. Because people keep freaking joining. Or people keep trying to join. Oh yeah, I was terraforming an island. I forgot about that. Big Choppa, Twitch Prime, Mining Hammer that I haven't named. Ass Blaster 2. Pasta. I've been fishing apparently. What else? What else? What else is happening here? Everything running well? I'm gonna turn my render distance down. I don't know why I always had such high render distance. Honestly, I kind of like a slightly lower one. it's nice. It shrinks the world a little bit. Because a big world is a little bit overwhelming. Undo. Y'all. The Plaza Transit. Still got that painting working. Still got my map. Risk Cabin, Babylon, Spawn, The Roost, Stronghold, and Snowcap Stop. Which is actually insanely far. Not quite as far as Babylon. Because Babylon literally has to go through the Nether. Get there in a reasonable time. Oh yeah, the Boeing 737 MAX. Which, for those of you who don't know, the Boeing 737 MAX is the one that had a bunch of troubles. You know how there was like all that news about the Boeings like falling apart and like pieces falling off of them in midair? That was the Boeing 737 MAX. And we got the top of my air garage. I don't know what this is called. I really need to make unique textures for these grates. Like, I like my iron grates. I like how they're just like, I don't know, I like the vibe of copper grates, but silver. But I also really don't want them to just be recolored grates. So if I look in here, great. Well, they're all just recolored variants of the copper grate. Netherite grate's kind of sick. Rose gold. Rose gold's. I did the bars. I think all the bars have unique textures. Yeah. All the bars. I haven't made copper bars. Probably because I couldn't friggin' figure out how to make it age. Which, I don't know how I couldn't figure that out. Really just like rip open the copper block and copy and paste. This is pretty much what I did for a bunch of other stuff. It works. I think I was gonna add enchantment to the server at some point. Didn't end up doing that. Wait, hold on. My fish don't go in here anymore. I forgot. My redstone stuffs. Miscellaneous. I think this is music disc. I can put music discs in there. Because I added music discs to the bookshelf tag. You can't hit you? Probably some freaking keybind conflict. I love these well-made mod packs that I made. Accepted music discs, creeper drop, music discs. Are they not? Here we go, bookshelf books. I just added music discs to the bookshelf books. That was super easy. Got my drawers, because honestly Minecraft just needs drawers. Yumburgers. Storage drawers are just like a necessity in pretty much any Minecraft world at this point. Even in a mostly vanilla world. I feel like even Black Tree only has as many items as would be added in like the next few updates. And it's still way too many to be able to store them all in chests, you know? Like, really, you gotta have some kind of storage drawers for, like, bulk storage. I don't know, maybe it's just me. Maybe I just don't like chests. Cricket. Let me sleep! Ah! Come on, let me sleep. There we go. I think I was working on the spawn area? Right, I forgot to put my fish in the kitchen. I went into the kitchen in the first place. Go. Go. It's all organized. Be careful not to middle click in the chests, because that's gonna screw me up. Backpack is lovely and organized. Ooh. A slot for everything. You know, I haven't been diagnosed with autism, but there's some pretty strong evidence. Alright. Let's head to spawn. Let's see what I was working on. Maybe I'm thinking at some point the server might end up moving to Neoforge instead of Fabric. But also, that would mean I would have to actually port my mods to Neoforge. It's so much work. Not really, it's not that bad, but... Because Smithery and Terracotta Stairs are pretty simple, and they work with Connector. But Fishery, because of the mix-ins I had to use to make the sea jelly blocks sticky like honey, I would have to just recode that. Because Neoforge and Forge, and by extension Neoforge, have built-in methods to make blocks sticky. Like, you push them with a piston, and they pull other blocks along with them. But Fabric does not. So you have to use special mix-ins that only exist on Fabric. So if you try to have sticky blocks in a Fabric mod, and then you try to use Connector, then it's not gonna work, because the mix-in doesn't exist on Neoforge. Also, here's the tree. Beautiful tree that I still need to redo, because it's ugly. So originally, the world spawn was up there, which is fine, I guess, but people spawning on top of the tree gonna be kind of annoying. Like, I don't know, I guess people don't trust just jumping off the tree branch even though there's clearly water below. So, I'm reusing this building here, which was originally built as a hotel by someone that no longer plays on the server. No longer really talks to me. Not really part of the friend group anymore. But anyway, this is now the world spawn. See, spawn facing this way. You can go into here. It's got the world spawn banners. It is labeled spawn house. Got a lovely little book, which is on page 3. Here we go. Howdy, welcome to Black Tree Survival Surface Spawn House. Things around this house will show you a bit about our mods or function as a temporary starter house. Excuse me. But first, the rules. Griefing and stealing. Messing with people is fun, but don't break things people put work into or care about. Be nice to people. If you make anybody feel unsafe or unwelcome here, I will personally break your kneecaps. Explicit content. Well, there won't be children here. Please still keep things stream friendly. That's it for the rules. Just please don't be the person that makes us add more and ruins it for everybody else. Yeah, and also it's signed. You can't frickin' steal it. Storage mods. Basic storage. Basically instructing people how to use the storage drawers and Invis backpacks. Which I have configured to basically... You can't open them from your hand. You have to have them in your chestplate slot. Which I think adds a... Oh my god, my voice is messing up. I can't talk for this long anymore. I've streamed them forever. But anyway. Where was my train of thought at? Anyway, the backpacks I configured so that you can only open them while they're in your chestplate slot. So it kind of balances itself naturally with other things and like chest plates and stuff, because otherwise you just have like a chest plate on and then there's free storage and I don't know, it's kind of unbalanced. So to keep things at least semi-vanilla feeling and balanced, I made it so it takes up the chestplate slot. And also, if anybody uses elytra, I don't personally use elytra. Oh, there's a plane outside my house. There was like a weird bass sound in my ears. There was just a low flying plane. It's fine. But yeah, this server, I don't really care about it being vanilla, but it has to at least feel balanced enough where it's not an issue, you know. We've got banners here. Anarchy, spawn transit stations, Robin's Roost. I might change this banner. It's alright. I don't know. I just feel like changing old stuff. Per player food chest. I use the looter mod for this. Basically just so that people can... So each person that spawns can grab some food to start with. There's paintings. Another painting. All the new vanilla paintings. Did I take disc out of here? Probably. I think the disc was lagging out one of the players. Ooh, okay. Here's some of the storage that I moved from the original house because the storage was originally upstairs. And I think on this original server, before or after the server was backed up, when it originally got corrupted, this hallway had kind of a staircase that like led down into an aquarium. I'll have to rewatch my video on it to see, but yeah, I'll probably reset up the aquarium just to have like have a reason to talk about fishery and stuff. We've got friends and foes, stuff like that, all the fun stuff. And Aether, but kind of waiting for Aether 2 to come out as well, just because Aether 2 is gonna be fun. Aether 2 looks really freaking cool. I'm really excited for it. It's probably only going to come out to Neoforge, and if it only comes out for Neoforge, I'm really going to have to probably port my mods over, which is going to be a pain. But suck it up. Suck it up, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, that's spawn house. It's spawn stuff. Honestly, I'm just kind of going back through all my own stuff here. Because I haven't been on the servers in so long. I kind of hardly remember it. I've been distracted with Streamer City, and then I already talked about how my computer broke. And also the Create Above and Beyond mod pack, which I could probably look around that one too. I don't know how it'll react to me playing while on stream, because I didn't exactly set up my base in the most optimal way, and it's not. It's already it's a little laggy from what I remember, even without OBS open. But we'll have to see. There's that thing. I think Nick's been on since I have last played. Alright, there's also... I forgot, I also added Blast. Dude, I had to fight for this mod to get added. And I don't think anybody's actually gonna use it even. Like, I had to fight CurseForge to add Blast. Because the latest versions of Blast are only on Modrinth. And it has an all rights reserved license, but the way the license is set up, it specifies that basically all rights reserved means that you can't do anything with it unless explicitly stated. But the Blast team stated on their website that it was open to be put into mod packs as long as you like linked it in the description and stuff. Or like linked the official Blast website or something. So I did that. Did all the stuff I was supposed to do. CurseForge. Did not realize. I think the description of my mod pack didn't update properly at first, so it like didn't show for them. So they just saw all rights reserved license without in the description, without like, because I stated in the description that it says like this is an all rights reserved mod, but they specify that it can be used in a mod pack. But I guess it didn't update properly or something for them. So they turned me down, and I had to go back through, resubmit it, and they turned me down again, even though I know the description was updated that time. And then I had to like submit or I had to sign up for their support website, because their support website has a separate account system from the main website, which I hate it when websites do that. That is so annoying. Just make them have the same sign-in, please. But anyway, I had to go through their support, I had to email them all this crap, and then I finally got through. And then they were like, oh yeah, sorry about that. We'll fix it for you. So, finally freaking got it fixed. And it is now on the server. And we have Blast. Yay. And I don't think anybody's even gonna play with it, to be honest. Like, I don't know how many people are actually gonna play with Blast that much. Bonesbury. Let's see. Yeah, I know the Blast mod was made by like... The Blast mod was made by the other rat that makes the content. And also is far more concerned with making the mods look good as opposed to making them play good. Which, fair. I respect the grind. But, you know, it's not how I would do things. But whatever. Most of the mods are behind a paywall anyway, who cares? Yeah, anyway. Quit yapping. This is Nick's base. He told me to put up some, like, vines and weathering and stuff while he was away. So I threw around some vines, made the floor look like it rotted away a little bit. Okay. Stuff. All this stuff. I hate vanilla vines. I don't hate vanilla vines. I wish vanilla vines would... Or, well, all the vines are vanilla. I wish the old default vines would act the same way as the cave vines would. And that you can, like, snip them with shears. And it would let you prevent them from growing. But they don't do that. They just keep growing. You gotta put a string under them. You gotta, like, put a string under them and stuff. Or change the game rule to disable vine spread. Which, like, to just... Come on, Mojang, just go back and add the snippet of code that lets you snip the vines. I could probably do it, but... People freaking whine when I add more mods to the server, even if it's, like, the smallest little fix. And I'm not gonna add the vine fix as a part of another mod. Because, like, it should be its own thing. So, I'm kinda locked here. So it's like, do I fix vines? And deal with people whining that there's a bunch more mods, even though there's one mod that does one thing. One very specific thing. To fix an issue? Or do I just not bother? And not bothering seems to be the easiest way. sure somebody else has already fixed vines anyway. Oh, also, I don't know if I've showed this on stream, but originally this rail line here, like, connected up to the actual main stronghold line. Like, it would join together in an intersection, but now it runs alongside it. So now you don't, like, slow down or jump in front of anybody that's, like, on the line, you know? You just have your own line that runs alongside the main line. So it's easier, it's nicer, you don't get slowed down at all, and you can go directly to my base from the stronghold. So you don't have to, like, take the stronghold line back to spawn and then take the spawn line to my base. You just take stronghold to my base. Yeah. Anyway. Other base. This way. I want to check out this place. Because I haven't seen it in a while. And then, check out my progress on Create Above and Beyond. Oh my goodness, this rail line is slow. I was very conservative with the powered rails here. I think I can make powered rails from copper too. Like, it's not like they're expensive or anything. Yeah, I can make them with copper. It's not like they're crazy expensive. There's also the vanilla gold recipe that got left in, which I think that's because another mod also tweaks this, or some mod like tweaks the powered rails recipe to use the sticks tag instead of the vanilla sticks, which doesn't actually change anything because there's only somebody left their freaking minecart here at the end. It doesn't really change anything since there's only the vanilla sticks anyway, but it means that both the recipes are in the game, which I'm probably not going to bother fixing because it's kind of nice having both recipes. So you have like the option to either use copper or gold. I don't know, maybe I'll make gold, like make double the powered rails so it's still worth it to use gold, but you can also use copper for cheaper ones. That seems like a reasonable trade. Well, considering there was a minecart, unnamed minecart, left on the tracks, I'm thinking maybe someone's been up here. Someone other than me, because I always pick up my minecarts. Oh yeah, with the rail lines, I still really want to add create. The more I think about it, I always want to add create to things, man. I love create. It's such a good mod. I love it so much. I think it should be everywhere. Not really. There are definitely mod packs where create does not need to be. I want to add create. Alrighty. Something tells me that sign had an image on it. Well, he hasn't picked up my pancakes. I know he saw my pancakes because I put them there a while ago. He sent a message about them in the Discord. It's a weird little plateau. Alright. Is there anything new down here? I feel like this has not always been this far mined out, you know? I feel like this is new. This is quite a bit more progress has been made on the bunker. Interesting. Let's see, y'all. So the bunker area down here has not been dug out too much more. But up there has. And there's this area over here. Which has some zombie growling in it. Ooh. Minecart tracks. But I'm not the only person that uses minecarts. Hey there. Missed. Here we go. See? Mojang, if you just make minecarts better, like we did on the server, people would use them. People would use minecarts a lot more. You just have to update them. I know they did update them, but you know, actually update them. You know, don't just make a game rule that allows players with cheats on to speed them up. Hello, rascal. Alright. Okay. Holy bundles. Jeez. What's in here? Oh. Sick. Okay. Don't. Don't open that bundle. Awesome. You know what? Just to just to okay. Cool. Just making sure to save Connor from accidentally, you know, crashing himself. Alright, sick. Got a little mine. Right, I also made mobs smarter. So they're attracted to light and more hostile, and they make weird noises. You know what? I'm just gonna leave this minecart here. OBS keeps saying encoding overloaded, but everything seems fine. So quit your whining. Quit complaining, OBS. You're fine. I should probably sleep. Just here we go. Skeleton. Hello? Skeleton. There's skeletons. Oh, they're on the roof. Duh. Of course they're on the roof. Hello? They're all dead. Alright, cool. I think I've... I doubt... Excuse me? Quit gurgling at me. Freak. Anyway, what I was saying was I don't think Babylon's been updated, but I think we'll go there anyway. Just to check and see. Again, I don't think anyone's really been to Babylon to change anything. There's so much powdered snow here. Yeah, might as well check. And you know what? While I'm touring the server, you know, I can go down to Babylon. Alright. Back to the rail. Oh yeah, this is for the map. Not the transit map that's like not accurate, but the actual map. That was before I made the transit map. Let's see. Other than Babylon, I can't think of anywhere else that would be important. Yeah. Maybe just looking around my base a little more. But honestly, like, I don't think I really need to. I guess I could look around the cave. I haven't shown the cave in a while. Or the... Have I shown the campsite? I've shown the campsite. Campsite's like the first thing I built. Anyway, this rail ride's gonna take a little bit. And OBS is probably gonna complain a little bit. Drink the water. What else? What else? Anything else happened? Yeah, on my job thing. Yeah, I did. So when I did get busy with everything, I got all the paperwork done, all the stuff I needed to get done, and they are incredibly slow. So my start date is not until late June. But I don't plan on being home in early June, probably around June 8th. Because I want to go to Texas to see my friends and family, you know. So basically, if I want to do streams, I gotta lock in now. Get it all out of my system now. Before June. Or before June 8th, I guess. God, this nether roof thing is ugly. Yeah, gotta lock in a little bit. I'm not gonna be gone that long anyway. There's probably gonna be some time in between me getting back home and starting work that I can do more streams. Moobot, thank you for the ad. Right as we're getting to Babylon. And not while I'm, you know, just waiting on the rail, doing nothing. Thank you, Moobot, as always. Perfect timing. Anyway, Babylon. I think villagers used to be in here. Might be all dead, though. Ta-da! Very disappointing for a place called Babylon. I was here. 3/6/2023 at 10:54 p.m. Wow. 2023. Yeah, this world's been going a while. I think... Yeah, we started the server when 1.19 released, I think. When did 1.19 release? I need to look this up. Minecraft 1.19 release date. June 7th, 2022. So this server is roughly 3 years old. Sick. Here's the farm of Babylon. Oh, ads over. Yay. Babylon farm. Yeah, this was someone's base for a while. And then people stopped playing. And then people came back to playing. But the server corrupted. Or the world corrupted. So Yeah. I think maybe he thought that Babylon was lost, because he's never come back here. Yeah, he definitely thought Babylon was lost, because I remember in our Discord, like, he asked, "Hey, you guys remember Babylon? You know, my base? Yeah, it's still there." Like, what? No, no, it's not. No, it's not. It's not there anymore. That world's gone. And then I send a screenshot, like, "You mean this world? The one with Babylon right here?" Like, oh, yeah, that is Babylon. Yep, that's the one. This this world's been around so long, people are getting the history mixed up. But to be fair, there was also, after it corrupted, but before I was able to fix it, we did have another world for probably a little under a year. That one's somewhere. I will have to track it down. But that one's, it's not as cool as this one. I mean, I guess it kind of is. It's got some interesting builds, and some of the buildings are quite a bit nicer because they were made more recently. But it's not the same. It's just not the same. But anyway, God, I want to have proper railways. Still need to build a bridge there. Let's put up my minecart. Hello, condo. And we can go into my house. Into the basement. Anything in here? Nope. To the rat cave. So this area down here was gonna be my original base. But because of the way it's set up and like the water down there were just far too many drowns. They got so annoying that I just moved back up to the surface. Okay. Oh, there's drowns right now. Yeah, I would randomly just get tridents thrown at me. And I hate trident drowns. Alright, over here. Pigs. I had 3 sheep shearers. Ooh. There's stuff in there. All wool. 1 sheep. And my villagers. It's kind of like a villager trade hall kind of thing. But since the world was corrupted, we lost all of the entities. Like, all the entities just disappeared. And I didn't really want to bother with the villagers again, because I don't like villagers. They smell. Not really. I just don't like dealing with villagers anymore. I can't be bothered. So I didn't. And I still got the sheep, though. I got the sheep back. That's what matters. And then if we go up here, I had a villager breeder there. Oh, there's still some villagers here. Okay. I guess not all the entities were lost. This was my nether portal originally. Lava. Here's my camp. Some interesting memories here. I don't have my custom resource pack to make the wheat taller. Hello. This area was never really safe compared to the rest of the base. Alright. Another one, really? Is that the last one? I don't hear any more gurgling. Okay, sick. Here's my stone generator. My mushroom farm. I need to raise the road up here. Because originally this road kind of went through here and it was all made of dirt. But I want to raise the road like all up to here entirely. This building's going to be a bit buried, but I don't really care about this building, and it's the mushroom farm, so it kind of makes sense to be underground. Yeah, if I raise the road up, it'll kind of meet here, and it'll be less hilly. Got this little shop here. Just business. Money shop. All the fun little stuff. I like making weird little towns. I like making little towns and things. With just so many different ways around. Like, you will never... you will never be stuck in a corner somewhere. One of my favorite things to make in my towns is, like, you will never, ever be stuck in a... you'll never, ever be backed into a corner. You know? No matter where you are, there will always be multiple ways out. Drugstore. Cocoa farm. Let's see, I think this is a sugarcane farm. Yep. Ooh, it's a sugar farm. All right, because I made a little bit of lag. I made a... what was it? I made a pie factory here. Yeah. So this pie factory was made before crafters were added to the game. So we had a mod to basically make droppers on top of a crafting table act as a crafter. So basically you put the recipe in the dropper. If it's on top of a crafting table, it'll pull from the inventory behind it when you power it. And if it has the proper recipe in there, it'll replace the ingredients in the recipe with the ingredients from the barrel and spit out the results of the recipe from the dropper. So we can make all the fun stuff. And I also had a data pack to add apple and chocolate pie, which I never really updated. Because, yeah, I don't know, man. Got my farms down here. These ones were added after we added Farmer's Delight. And I've already looked in this pyramid, right? This is my pyramid. It took entirely too long to dig out. And these 5 areas here, or these 2 areas, are 5 slime chunks. This is a 2x2 and this is a 1. So these are all slime chunks. And it is a really garbage slime farm, essentially. I stand here, slimes might eventually spawn. I don't know. Maybe? Oh yeah, tropical fish also spawn and kill themselves there. Free cam. If slime comes up here, I'm not seeing any slimes. Maybe the spawning mechanics change. I don't know, man. But I think basically you can like stand up on this crosswalk here, and slimes will... it'll be like just deep enough for slimes to spawn down there. And I was also gonna like decorate this area out to make it not just a slime farm. But I don't remember what I was gonna do with it. So I don't know. That'll have to be something that I figure out eventually. And it's another way back to my base. Because you can never have too many entrances. think I've gone over everything. Okay. Oh yeah. I've got a bunch of diamonds and stuff in here. Yeah, no matter where I am, you can always count on me mining a lot. It's not nearly as many diamonds as I had on Streamer City, but it is quite a bit of iron. A lot of copper. Anyway. Oh, you know what? Speaking of cities. Okay, hold on. I want to go back to the other mod pack I have for Streamer City. Leave the Black Tree mod pack, go back to the other mod pack. Just switching Minecraft instances like crazy. Okay, there we go. It's loading up. Hey, it works. Okay. Single player. My creative world. Shut up, you ask this every time. So, basically, this world, I don't know what part of it I'm gonna load into. I've loaded into my test world part. So this world was originally my creative test world. It still kind of is. Still kind of do a little bit of testing and stuff in here. Also, if I remember correctly, what is it? I don't have it saved. Sick. Okay. Lovely. You know what? Oh. Interesting. This is not where I meant to spawn. Hold on a second. DP, FP, 0, 100, 0. Oops. I phased through the floor. So, we pick up a warps book. We have test area, which I'm already in. We have reality shift, because I wanted a test area that was also a regular Minecraft overworld. But I never ended up using it, so I just have an empty dimension here. Yeah, this is literally just a custom dimension, which you can see somewhere. Where is it? Where? Yeah. It says up there below chunks, if you could see it. It's the bottom line, right above the X, Y, Z coordinates. It's Plaza Dim, Plaza. So we're in the Plaza dimension. So this is literally just a dimension that generates as the overworld would with the current seed. Warp back to the test area. Now, warp to town. Come on. Okay, we good? Okay. Sick. Yeah, I've got a ducky on my head. This is an area that I have kind of come back to and gone away from over the years. I don't know. I've kind of like I've gone through phases of building here. Basically, sometimes, you just want to build a little building or something. So I built a cozy little town. Nice little town. And a mountain range. Because I just love building mountains. I don't know why. I just really like building mountains with Axiom. Even though this mountain range was not built with Axiom. This was built with World Edit. Because this was before Axiom released. But I originally textured it with World Edit, but I retextured it with Axiom. Like I went back and changed it a little bit. So, because it was ugly. Anyway, you can also go through here. Secret area. This is where my spawn was accidentally set. And we've got kind of rubber duckies hidden around the world. So, let me see if I can find where I put all of the duckies. Because there's quite a few of them. Let me see if I can remember the command for summoning duckies. It's probably saved in here somewhere. Damage. Data merge. Here we go. Yeah, because they changed the freaking custom model data command. It's really annoying how they changed how the custom model data works. But it's basically strings now instead of a number. You can give yourself... Oh, right. Forgot to change the name. Not Conductor Ducky. Just regular Ducky. I hit F3H. It's just a carved pumpkin. It is a carved pumpkin with a custom model data. Because I like my custom resource packs. Anyway, let me see if I can find my way back to the tree without flying. Put myself in survival. Not free camp, thank you. Go to survival. Here's the tree. This area. Tavern and Inn. Bandlist Egg. This is my little tavern. I think this is one of the first things I built here. Except for this area here, which technically this isn't original. I think it was originally a fountain, and then I changed it to a tree, but it was made of deep slate, and then I changed it again to be blackstone. And then I also retextured this with a different kind of noise. I figured out how to do noise instead of random texture. This is the inn part of the tavern. Very lovely, very nice, very quiet. Through here is some kind of bookstore, I guess. Understand? I should probably get rid of some of the armor stands in parts of this area. Because kind of the whole reason I didn't put like armor stands in the shops, like as people, is to avoid lagging out the world. But clearly I didn't really abide by this on some of the earlier buildings. Is there anything back here? No. This is the bakery. This is diner. I redid recently, or not recently, I guess. Whenever cherrywood was added. I don't remember when that was. Interesting palette on the floor there. I don't remember when cherrywood was added, but that was when I redid this. And I also added... Ooh. Oh, crap. Oops. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Do not punch the paintings. Alright. You know what? Let me put myself in adventure mode so I don't accidentally break stuff. Library. Different from the bookstore because it's bigger. It's got the librarian's house attached. And a bunch of chiseled bookshelves. As chiseled bookshelves were added, and I wanted to do texturing with them. Oh, and there's also like a nice little table here with drawers. Yes, I liked my drawers. The train station. So these paintings here were originally custom map art, which I got rid of because I just prefer the look of paintings to map art now, and the map art wasn't that good. It was just kind of shit posts I had in my computer. Train, which I redid fairly recently, actually. The train looked quite a bit different before. Honestly, it wasn't that good. There's kind of a trend of my builds not looking that good, but I redid it. It's not totally different from the way that it was, but it's different enough that it's not bugging me because it like actually looks like a train now. I don't know if I... No, I don't think I did like an actual proper wheel count on it. I don't think I'm that far gone. I didn't put seats in the cars. Man, should have put seats in the cars. All right, there's a ducky in here. That was originally a hat, but since they changed custom model data, it doesn't work anymore. It just displays as pumpkin. But this little conductor ducky. And down here is where the rain gift shopkeeper would live, I guess. I don't really know what this place would be called. Like I guess a convenience store. But it's kind of weird calling it a convenience store when it's like a train stop in like the 19th century, you know? I don't know, weird railside general store. You can also go up here. And there's a way in here. Just in case you want to get close to the windows, I guess. This is on top of the bakery. Lovely little house. And it also connects up to this garden here. With way too many leaves. Got a little too excited there. This is the garden shop. It's like the outdoor section at Home Depot, you know? But with mostly tulips, apparently. This is engineer's area. Got like a golem thing. Weird mystical stuff, because it's like artificer, I guess. Hat that no longer works. I assume maybe that was a ducky that got caught in the crossfire of updating. I also like my diagonal buildings. Diagonal buildings are a very nice cheat code to not have to actually texture very much of the building. Because if you try to texture a diagonal building, it just looks messy. So you don't have to bother with it. Just make a building diagonal, and simple walls look more complicated. And then house, just regular house. This is another regular house with some crystals. This was meant to be like a white lady. Crystals. This is the door in. What is this door? That's bedroom. Okay. I think over time I kind of stopped separating out bedrooms, like with doors. I just kind of like put up a divider or don't bother with dividers or anything. It's like the kind of time period, I guess. I don't think it's really I don't know how to explain it. There's not really like a set time period for this world, but if there was, it would probably be like 19th century. Up here, this is like a nice, weird little hidden corner house. This is the witch's house. If you step in the closet, you get teleported into the shop. Accidentally unmuted. And that was supposed to be a hat. Again, caught in the crossfire. Yeah, witch shop is back here. So you get a nice view to the center of town. But without it being too obvious. I want to get back to the house. Jump in here. I don't. So I can also jump in here. Maybe. Maybe. There we go. That command block's a little finicky. This takes you to changing room. A changing room where? You have to wait and see. So I can go back around this way. This is the meadery. Very nice. Very nice little meadery. This serves bar, I guess. Something like that. They raise the bees. They care for the bees. They take the honey. They brew it. Stuff like that. Another ducky. In here? No. Nothing in there. What's in here? Living quarters and a balcony. Because I wanted a lot of the buildings here to be kind of a mix between commercial and residential. Like the kind of things that you don't really see in the US at all because of zoning laws, but still look really cool. And there's these weird little bars. There's something back there. But you can't get to it. Not through there. Rest closet. Kind of a mix between water closet and restroom. But there's no water down here, so I don't know. Restaurant thing. I should redo this one. Like the interior isn't very clear what it should be, and also there's a fridge, which just does not fit the theming at all. It really does not fit the theming of this world. I like the floor. I really like the chaotic floor. I just don't like the rest of it. This building is closed off because this is connected to this. This is the Fletcher's with connected shooting range. This door area has kind of been blocked off. Like, it's kind of like, I don't know, they bought this old building that was kind of abandoned, knocked a hole in the wall, and then blocked off this doorway so they could have a shooting range. And the doorway is blocked off so people don't just walk in and get shot. And here, Fletcher's house. Live up in the loft. This is kind of an interesting thingy, oven hood thing. Might have to do that again. Another bathroom. Yep. This is the duck shop. Is there a sign for it? No. There used to be a sign for it said Quack Den. So this was the Quack Den. This is all the duckies. With, I think, a couple repeats. Yeah, there's a Captain Ducky there, and there's another Captain Ducky here. I had to have a couple repeats because I didn't have enough ducky models. That's the Quack Den. This is the dye shop. Very happy with these particles here. Very much like these. These are cool. And I also really wish Java had the colored cauldrons. Like you could dye the water in cauldrons. Because Bedrock has that. But Java doesn't. I wish we had it here. That is one of the few things I wish Java had that Bedrock does. But I've also made it kind of look like some of the dyes spilled over, dyed the floor, so the floor is like originally red, and the yellow's like flown over, saturated it into a little bit of a brown. Magenta's come out and made it more purpley, and then the cyans come out and, well, the cyan dye is really strong. It's back here, dye shop house, dye shop owner's house. Should probably go this way, actually. Maybe. This way. There's actually nothing. There's nothing over here. But over here. Ooh, spooky. Spooky particles. And you know what? I'll go in there now. It's a secret club. And the tree portal leads you here. You got a pole. This, yeah. There was originally map art here that I took that down. I didn't really want that up in my Minecraft world. Nothing crazy, but I think I put that up while I was in a call with some of my friends while I was building this club, and it came from a certain site, certain colored site. I can jump through here. Wait, no. Can I can I walk through the bars from this side? No, I didn't do that yet. But I can go here. So the owner of the meadery is able to get through. And they tend the bar in the secret club. Anyway, back this way. Back past the quack den. Over here. I'm really happy with this house. This is the quack den owner's shop. Or house. They got like a table. It's like raw rubber for the ducks. Like raw yellow rubber. And then like a partially carved one. Some scissors for like detail work. A knife. A brush to brush on the colors. And they're working on the construction ducky right now. I really like how I did these curtains. These curtains are sick. I don't think I've ever done these curtains like anywhere else. But I'm like really proud of them. Like especially on the small scale they're on. Like I've done curtains like this before with walls. But normally on like a larger scale, so it looks a little bit better. Like so you can have it kind of flow out, you know, pay up here, and then flow back out here. This is nice. This is nice. I like the way I did this. And I did that a while ago too. And back through here, we got mysterious house. Didn't mean to open the trapdoor. Do not let people flip trapdoors into this world. There are so many trapdoors everywhere. I believe, sort of in world, this house is supposed to be the house of the clock tower engineer. So the person that works on the clock tower lives back here. Kind of in a tucked away, quiet house. And this one's empty. Lovely. So this is the... Oh, no, this is another house. I think this is another one of the clock tower engineers, or... I'm trying to remember what my lore for the world was in this area. I think that was the engineer. This was the person that, like, you know, had the front facing business here. Kinda, cause you know, you can't build a clock tower for free. You gotta have some way to make money to afford all the parts. So someone else here stood behind a counter and sold like mini clocks, like watches and stuff. There was the engineer and the shopkeeper that sold the watches. That way they could afford the clock tower. And there's an interior to the clock tower, because of course there is. But if I go all the way up here, kind of parkour in some places. It's not like a hard parkour or anything. It's just kind of built in a way that makes it look like there's a lot of complicated parts. But really, it's basically just climbing up ladders. Look at that. Engineer Ducky. And there's a way onto the roof. Just in case you want to see the whole town from above and see all that unfinished desert. I should terraform around the town. But I need to actually build the town first. Again, this world isn't like uh uh okay. Awesome. Glad I set my spawn in here. This world isn't really something like I am constantly building like 24/7, you know? It's more just like if I feel like building something or if I'm kind of in the mood for building a house or just adding on to the town or the lore of my world, I will come back here and add it. This little retaining wall here, which that was like one session. I just felt like coming on and building a retaining wall. And there's also another wall over here that's meant to look like one of those shrines that you'll see like embedded into walls in some parts of the world. Like some countries have those little, I think in places like Italy, I don't know, I remember seeing some pictures. But they have like walls with like little shrines embedded. Really cool. So I thought I would like recreate that. We've got another house over here. I don't know whose house this is. This is the cellar. Because you gotta have a cellar. Then up here, proper actual house with a big pizza oven looking thing. God dang. Then I go over here. There's a regular ducky. Can't forget the default one. You know, you got all the decorated duckies. You can't forget the defaults. Got some nice changing rooms. This, I don't know if I looked at the sign or not. It's the pink petal bathhouse. Got someone standing behind the counter here. You can go in here. Lodestones. Those used to be expensive. Step in the changing room. There's a storage closet here, like maintenance and stuff. Or, well, like the person that works at the bathhouse would like, go through the storage closet and stuff. Guests would like come through here, kind of enjoy the open air, interior garden, courtyard, whatever the hell. And there's the little bath. And there's like towels hanging down with a fireplace, and then this is meant to be like a pipe to pipe the steam down into the bath. And I think I've gone through everything. Maybe I might have to check. I might have added another secret in this bathroom. No, I just jumped into the toilet for no reason. Sick. I swear there was a restroom where I made a toilet border. Nope. Okay. I guess I just didn't do that yet. I think that's the whole world, pretty much. Wait a minute. I forgot to show off my most recent addition. This huge building, which is, I think, the biggest building in the world. Like, the biggest single building. This is medical clinic. It's the doctor's office. This is the waiting room. It's like weird and long, so it's slightly uncomfortable. You need to make sure everything about the clinic is slightly uncomfortable, especially considering the time period. It's like 19th century. Got the nurse back here, you know, talking to them. Then you got, yeah, I'll wait for that. Please wait to be called. And you got this weird tight hallway. It's like all bright and bleached. With lovely, smoking pot of something. What is this? What is the vapor coming out of it? Oh. Probably not too good for your lungs. Might be good for your lungs, might not be. Who knows? But then, outside of the rooms, at this area here, which is also connected to this door, we got a nice little place for the doctors to like wash their hands, dry their hands, before going into the rooms. And there is the lab. This is the lab where they cook up all the medicines stuff. Warning, cleaning solution, do not consume. Ah, that's not good for your lungs. Sick. And there's another ducky here. I mean, it makes sense to put it inside the hospital. You know, bathing in whatever chemical that is. All the different flowers. Just to grow some herbs for their medicines and chemicals. Anyway, now I think that's it. I think I'm done now. Probably. That's my creative world. Very nice. And then you've also seen the flag up here. Because that is the highest point in the world. Also, another thing, this waterfall and little stream here, it's sucked down here and is actually part of what powers the clock. Water wheel. So part of what, so like the stream flowing down from the mountain, it's like sucked down under the underground into an underground stream and goes into a water wheel to power the clock. Very nice. Everything's tied together somehow. This is another bathroom. Yeah. This is another bathroom. Gotta have one right outside the train station. No teleport. People just getting off the train or waiting a little too long for the train to show up. Just hop on over here, go to the bathroom, come back. That's my creative world. Really just in a mood to showcase things today, Been gone a long time. I want to show off a bunch of things. What else? What else? Oh yeah, the Create Above and Beyond world. This place is a mess. And honestly, I have no idea if the world is even still usable. Because my graphics card died while I was playing it. So, like, in the middle of me playing Create Above and Beyond, my graphics card killed itself. Very fun timing. Very, very good timing. So hopefully it's not broken. Hopefully nothing's corrupted. I don't think anything is, but it would suck if it was. Because I got all the way to chapter 3. Definitely not in the most efficient way possible, but I did get to chapter 3. I was about halfway through chapter 3. I don't know. It's been like a month since I played. Alright. I like the loading screen. I do like seeing the little raccoon zoom around on the chains. And it also reminds me that Create Above and Beyond in New, which is the version I've been playing, has Create 6, but I have not used. Oh yeah, that was the name. That was what I named it. Right. I have not used a single Create 6 feature. I don't know why I even bothered playing the new version at this point. Like, I could have just played the original Crate Above and Beyond because I didn't use a single Crate 6 feature. No frog ports. Didn't even use Crate 5 features. There's no trains, which is crazy for me to not have trains. Right, please work. Please work. Oh, oh. Everything seems not broken. Everything gonna run smoothly? My pit. Why am I filling it up like this? Let me just do this. There. I don't know why I was filling it up layer by layer like that. Because it's bugged. Here we go. Here we go. That. Yeah, I was trying to make an infinite lava source, and the way I was filling the infinite lava source was... Okay, this isn't gonna go off. This is my blast chamber. Ooh, that's a lot of singularities. Dang! Not a lot of TNT, though. We just... I didn't make a belt for the ender dust yet, I guess. Radiant induction coils, going good. Let's see... Yeah, I've got plenty of chromatic compound. Why is this stuck? Is this stuck? Why is this stuck? Oh, because it's full. That's why. Right. I need to figure out a way to void off the chromatic waste. Plenty of crushing wheels. Is this not going in? What happened here? Come on. Okay. Just gotta update a few things. It's not entirely broken, but things certainly need to be updated. Yeah. This freaking infernal mechanisms. I hate the infernal mechanisms. Cause like, you need liquid soul. And to make liquid soul, you need weeping vines and twisting vines. But I never found a crimson or warped forest. Because there are so many biomes in the nether, so I just never found them. So, my best option for creating a liquid soul is down here. Yeah, I was jumping into the smeltery. I didn't throw the cats in. I tried throwing a couple cats into the smeltery and they weren't very good. So this is my absolutely terrible method of making lava to slowly fill my infinite pit. My rubber factory. It's just awful. I think at this point I just need to like reset. I need to reset my thing. But I did do all of the chapters. Or all of chapter 1 and 2. Still need to do chapter 3. Got a good amount of chapter 3. I think I was going to have a belt here that led this out to crushing wheels. And then just have like a weighted ejector or something that shoots it up into here. So I need to I need to use frog ports. Frog ports were added for a reason. I need to use them. Run. Yeah, the explosion chamber. I kind of like the way the explosion chamber's made. It's not terrible, but it's very distracting, and the way it's set up with other things is maybe not the best. So many singularities. Chromatic compound. Oh, it's filling up. Ow. This machine here was also my method for getting some extra lava. Honestly, I'm not very good at this mod pack. But it's good to see that nothing's corrupted by the looks of things. It seems like everything's working. Well, everything's working to the standard it was working while I left it. Which, one would argue, may not exactly be working. Got my algal brick setup. Honestly, my algal brick setup's not too bad. Not too upset about the algal brick setup. It's kinda... Oh, this paused. This broke. I've got enough kelp, it doesn't matter. Anyway, this is my Create Above and Beyond world. It is chaos. But it has given me some ideas for my own mod pack. And some of my own mods, actually. And it also reminded me how much I freaking love Tinker's Construct, man. Like, I love Tinker's Construct so much. It has to be one of my favorite mods. Like, even back in the day when it was in literally every mod pack, like, to the point where it started getting kind of annoying, I still loved it. I still love Tinker's Construct. Tinker's Construct is my husband. We're married. Congratulations, me. What the hell am I waffling about? So, let me launch here. I think my method for making a mod pack, instead of trying to go crazy and just add a bunch of crap right away, sorry, I had to mute real quick. Instead of trying to add everything right away and like do everything at once, why not just play the mod pack and add things as they're needed? You know, that makes the most sense to me. Like, play the dang mod pack, and as I want things added, that's what I'll do. The following resource packs are incompatible with sodium. Mod, vanilla backport. It says that, but I haven't noticed any issues. Like, there's no real issues. So let us play my custom mod pack, which has, so it's not quite the same as when I was making the other one. It's definitely pretty different. There's no undergarden and there's no immersive portals. This immersive portals just does not work with so many mods. So it's just not worth trying with that. If I can find a mod that allows me to replace bedrock with some kind of portal block to a dimension below it, I can re-implement that feature, re-add like the Undergarden and the Nether below the overworld. But for now, we're just gonna have the vanilla portal system and no Undergarden, because I don't know what to do with Undergarden stuff. Anyway, what do I call this? What do I call this world? Buh. Buh. Large biomes, because I like large biomes. That might bite me in the ass later, I don't know. Buh. Let's go. I also added the moderner beta mod, so that just in case I want to play with like some old world gen, I can. I don't think I'm gonna do that. I think it's just gonna be. Oh, great. Okay, good. I was just about to say, I swear, if the second I spawn in, it's a storm. But yeah, since there's no immersive portals, we can use simple clouds, which is very nice. Glad I spawned in a sparse jungle. Nice colored grass. I need to turn my render distance down just a tiny bit. Turn this down to 24. There. Who needs a large render distance anyway? I don't. Oh wow, a storm. Right over there. I swear, man. Okay, when I was setting up this mod pack, like, I added simple clouds, because I like simple clouds, and then as soon as I loaded up the world with simple clouds, boom, thunderstorm. And the thunderstorm lasted so incredibly long. Like, it took multiple hours to go away. And I had it sped up, too. But anyway, we've got a couple mods here. We got Create, because Create's good. We've got Vibrant Vaults, because I like the vertical vaults and the colored vaults and stuff. Enchantment Industry, Functional Storage, because as I said before, you just need storage drawers to do anything in bulk these days. Oh boy, ad break. Fine, I'm just going through the mods. Let's see. Brewin' and Chewin', which is a Farmer's Delight add-on. Rustic Delight, which is another Farmer's Delight add-on. The stuff from Vanilla Backport, so all the stuff from the new versions that matters. So not the Spring Drop stuff, because the Spring Drop stuff doesn't matter. I'm sorry, but I don't care about dried leaves. There's the Farmer's Delight stuff. Sophisticated backpacks. We've got my mods, Smithery. Because I can't live without mining hammers. And also some kind of multi-tool. Multi-tools are incredibly important. Terracotta stairs. That just belongs in Minecraft. I can probably change the rose gold recipe to use the create mixer. I'm probably gonna do that. Is that storm moving toward me? Please don't. Please don't move toward me. I don't need a storm. Anyway, I got Smithery and Terracotta Stairs working through Connector. Unfortunately, couldn't do Fishery because of how the mix-ins work. Just... It's literally only the sea jelly block that messes with it. Which I could get rid of, but I don't wanna. It's part of Fishery then. And I don't think I can just like remove the block with QGS and have it start working. I'm gonna go this way toward the village. I was thinking about disabling villages, but not everyone hates villagers like me. And also Smithery kind of relies on going to a village to get the multi-tool upgrade. So I can't disable villages. At least not without modifying the method of obtaining medics. Hey villagers! You got a blacksmith? Please tell me you have a blacksmith. I don't want to have to go to another village. And I am not seeing any blacksmith right away. Awesome. Sick. No frickin' blacksmith. Yeah, cool. I didn't want a multi-tool anyway. No, that's fine. I didn't want it. Smithery is just gonna be here until Tinker's Construct updates to 1.21. Eventually. They're usually pretty slow, but it's also usually pretty worth it. So once Tinker's updates, it will probably replace Smithery. Actually, it won't replace Smithery, but it will in my eyes, you know. I'll actually use it over Smithery. I swear, that storm is definitely moving toward me. Okay, awesome. Let me just make myself iron pickaxe, not an iron hoe. Hey cows. Mind if I stay in your stable for the storm? Right. Wheat. I can honestly make the method of getting bread a little bit harder, so it actually relies on like milling up wheat. But if I do that, I also kind of want to make wheat itself edible, which I know is kind of weird to some people, but also to like to us OG modded players, right? It's reasonably normal. Hello. It's just a skeleton. Thought it was like a skeleton with a backpack or something. Nope, just a skeleton. Ooh, copper. Zinc. Yes. Yeah, I think I'm only really gonna use zinc on andesite alloy. I don't waste my iron, really. Seems like kind of dumb to waste my iron. Also, it's kind of an interesting challenge to use only zinc on andesite alloy. Also, I didn't make a bucket. I didn't make a bucket with my iron. I could show this off without a bucket. If I do this, we got some Terraria style fluid physics. Because I really like Terraria style fluid physics, and I think it would provide an interesting challenge. Because it also prevents me from spamming water wheels everywhere with Create. Technically I still could, but I'd have to like put them on a river or something. So basically water wheels are changed to either use flowing water or be on a river. Since flowing water isn't infinite, there's no water source blocks, I have to use my water wheels on a river. I can't just spam water wheels everywhere. which has honestly been my go-to tactic for far too many creative playthroughs. Iron! Yes. And also, I think the flowing fluids mod also adds water refilling in rain. So whenever it rains, the water should start to fill up a little bit more. So we might get some minor flooding if it rains a little too long. Another interesting little challenge. A skeleton in there. Well, that's a nice cloud. Keep hitting C to zoom. I don't have a zoom key. I didn't add a zoom mod. I don't need a zoom mod. This is a nice area. I think may end up... Oh, it's getting dark. It's getting dark. I may end up building out a little shack down there. It's so cool how you can like see the lightning and hear the thunder rolling in the distance. Yeah, it's thundery. Skeleton. It's a very dangerous area. Let me in. I must sleep. This is not a house with a bed. Come on. Into a house with a bed. Also, I didn't set it to hardcore, but I also want to try to avoid dying if possible. Just because I don't want to die. You know? Self-preservation and all that. It is for sure heading towards me. Yeah. Don't worry. There's no Tinker's Construct, so I can't melt you. Ooh, carrot. This is a nice place. It's nice and enclosed too, so I can fortify it eventually. These fortifications are important. Maybe I'll add some kind of mod that makes the hostile mobs really annoying. Probably not really annoying, but like some kind of mod that makes them harder in some way. Something that would make you actually need to build fortifications. Or at least want to build fortifications. Ugh. Thunderstorm. Oh, it's really heading my way. Where would andesite be? I know it will be underground. Shut up. But I do want to find some kind of... Oh. Oh. Interesting. I guess some sand fell and it pushed the water up. Kinda cool. Just running around in circles at this point. Alright. Time to brave a cave, potentially. Oh. Oh. Hey there. There we go. Alright. Stick with it. Skeleton. Do not trust myself to not immediately get destroyed by a skeleton. Alright, stone axe. Slightly better. You know what? I think I will just hold off in that area. Let's see, where was the jungle that I came from? I think the jungle was back this way. Back into the storm. Yikes. Yikers. Ooh, random mud. Oh, is this supposed to be for like... Because I think the fluid physics mod has a... like a native way to enclose fluids. Make sure that they're at least mostly enclosed. So that way, you know, water won't just like flow out and destroy an entire lake because of bug generation. Alright. Here's my sparse jungle. This is my spawn. I'm gonna try my best to stick close to spawn. At least somewhat. Oh yeah, this is close to spawn. There's the sign for the village. Wait, is this coffee? It is. It is coffee. Yes. Dude, I can make a coffee factory. And a site. Yummy. Yum, 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 yum. Just keep hearing that thunder in the background. Alright, so let's go for 24. That's a nice even number. Hmm. And also the thing with the simple clouds rainstorms is you can't actually sleep through them. Because Minecraft only lets you sleep through vanilla thunderstorms. Simple clouds completely replaces the weather system. Oh, no. Go away. That more coffee or is that a new plant? I think it's bell peppers. Yep. Bell peppers, yummy. Ooh. Interesting little flooded area. Yeah, I guess this was supposed to generate like enclosed here, but it didn't. It still flowed out. Where's that sign? Where's that dang sign for the village at? Oh. Getting closer. Thunder. There it is. Take one of these candles. And let's see. Would it be best to build like along the river here? Probably. River's good for transport and power and everything. I guess this is where I'll set up. I don't really want to build like a lawn base or anything. So I'll try my best not to do that. But no promises here. Also, I see rice over there. I'll grab it before I forget to grab it. Rice. Yummy. Yeah, I think where I am in the river is pretty dang good for transport, my rice, for power, and also for no drowns, hopefully. Hopefully 0 drowns. My main concern is less getting dark and more quickly approaching storm. I can hear it. You know, I'm gonna turn off the Minecraft music just in case. I don't want to have my playlist overlapping with Minecraft music. Okay. Also, I have no idea if the block breaking is too loud or not. I'm gonna turn it down. Yes. Simple clouds. Oh. Common options. Weather. Lightning and thunder. Oh, cool. Cool. Then options S. World options. Single mode? Itty bitty single mode cloud type. Interesting. Default uses all cloud types with the default weather and simple clouds. Single uses only a single cloud type and its associated weather. Ambient disables localized weather and carves clouds around the player, keeping them at a distance. I'm going to keep regular. Let me keep default. I like fearing for my life from thunder. Oh, that's getting real foggy. Real foggy in a real interesting way. Is it getting darker there? Is it because the sun's setting or is it because the storm's coming in? I don't know. Either way, let me just build up a simple little shack here. And then candle holder. Find a way to light it. Oh, I can't light it with a torch, man. Make sure to sleep. Honestly, I have no idea if I'll actually come back to this world or mod pack at any point. I don't know. But I felt like playing this. So I'm doing that right now. I'm probably more likely to just come back to one of the servers. Either Blacktree or Streamer City, depending on if Streamer City is still around in a bit. Oh, with a weird little villager house design here. I think the villager houses, the way that they used to look, at least, were kind of interesting. They had like the logs for the windows, or the window areas. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Also do logs around the door. We're going old style building today. So yeah, I don't care about those advanced building techniques or nothing. What I care about is placing blocks. This should... Yeah, that looks good. Like that. And we make ourselves a nice little door. I'm gonna inset it. Yeah, that's better. And I don't really know about the ceiling. I'm also out of cobble. I've run out of cobble. I can just dig down here. Who needs to go look for a random cliff face? Ooh, lapis. We'll take that. What is lapis good for? Magnet upgrade. I guess that's something. I can haunt it in the prismarine. That's good. Oh, and cake baso enchanting. Right, because enchantment industry. Enchantment industry is a thing. Wait, hold on. I have had a pretty good idea. Or maybe a little mod. Maybe a little mod. Maybe a little something. Hold on. Let me see if I've still got it in here. Gonna be a bit of a surprise. Basically, we're gonna make sure things fill up when it rains. I have no idea what the default config is. It's probably gonna be way too much. But I think just kind of leaving it at the default config for now might be kind of interesting. We're gonna make sure this storm is a real threat to us. Come on. Load. Yeah. The following resource packs shut up. Yeah, I am glad that I chose Neoforge 121 for my mod pack because Forge would load so much slower. I don't have the patience for that. Oh, it's getting closer. But now that this storm is coming in, we've really got to start sealing up the house. How laggy is it? Is it fine? It seems fine. Hope these mods are... I hope the mod that I added is compatible with simple clouds. I know it's compatible with flowing fluids. Just don't know if it's compatible with simple clouds. Because I haven't tested it. I mean, the world hasn't crashed yet, but it also doesn't really, like, apply to me yet. Put sand in there. Had to make sure it was a multiple of 8. Roof. What kind of roof? What kind of ceiling? I don't think there's a whole lot of time to be picky. Getting closer. Getting a lot closer. I know it's the same color as the walls. Shut up. Use full glass or do I use glass panes? Gotta use the stronger one. Full glass feels stronger. Ooh, spooky. I actually don't know if the door, if my wooden door will hold up against the storm. I don't know. I don't know how the water logging system with flowing fluids is gonna work out. I am somewhat intending on flooding my world. Just slightly, just a little bit. Just a little bit of flooding. You know, a little flooding never hurt no one. A little bit of flooding never hurt. I wonder if I could change the config with game stages. Oh, you know what? That would be cool. So, like, imagine you get, like, really late into industry with Create, and then you, like, start polluting the world, and then the pollution, like, bites back by basically Noah's Arking you. So if you pollute the world too much, it's gonna, like, fill your world up with enough smog where some things will be affected in some ways, and, you know, the part of the effects will make the storm clouds a lot bigger and make the flooding way more extreme. This is gonna just rip up all of my rice plants. This part is a bit of a pain. I'm just trying to dig up clay here. It's ripping up all of my plants. It's getting closer steadily. Crop won't survive well outside. Okay, so the water is not tall enough there. Yay! Do I have enough clay to make a good amount of bricks? I want to make a brick roof. Brick roof is just a classic, you know? I'm not the... Finish up with the glass already! I'm also gonna put in my iron. Ooh, it's getting close. It's getting close. Oh boy. Oh, I could have like beams going through my ceiling here. Like once I actually get the roof up, you know? Like, not right now, obviously. But once I get the roof up, I can get like log beams going through my roof. Going through my ceiling. Just have like one of those kind of open ceilings. I really like those. Come on! Fight me! Fight me, Zeus! Well, you know what? can make my house a multi-story. Always weird when the lighting is changing like this, because I don't really know if it's the clouds or the time of day. Considering the flickering, it's probably the clouds. Oh, it's both. Okay. Fair enough. I kind of want to add a mod that increases the time of day as well. Just because time of day in Minecraft is too short. It's too dang short, man. Alright. This might be a bit of a risky play. Putting up a ladder to a second floor right now. Honestly, it's probably fine. Alright, and then we get our special jungle logs. Cut down a couple more trees. Go for the shorter ones because they're easier. I love the fast leaf decay mod. It's so nice. You just can't play without it, you know? Once you have fast leaf decay, you can't ever go back. Oh, that's not ugly at all. Fine, it's fine. Oh, I can make 2 high windows. Yes. Yes, indeedy. And I think up here, I'm just gonna do glass panes. I don't care if they don't look as strong. Getting panes up here. Probably gonna redo all my windows anyway to framed glass. Once I can get that. Yeah, I've got time. Plenty of time. I don't know what I was in a rush for. My iron out. Look up the clay. Also, now I can demonstrate properly how flowing fluids works. So I pick this up. Gives me a water bucket. And then if I put it in here, boom. You can pick up a full bucket at once, like no matter where it is. It's very nice. And it also has like a little progress bar to show you how much of a bucket you have. The storm's plenty far off. Nah, it's not gonna be an issue. Storm? Nah. Ah. Ah. Eh. Yeesh. My bucket in the first slot. Even though I don't really need it in my first slot, it's not like I can water bucket clutch or anything. Shut up. I need to go down into my cellar area. Just pick up a little more stone. Ooh, more coal. Can never be mad about more coal. Right, that torch probably isn't gonna last long anyway. That torch is probably gonna disappear as soon as it starts raining. Furnace numero dos. What was I even gonna smelt? Probably the zinc, right? I'm gonna smelt the copper. Because I should probably have a lightning rod. Oh right, I was gonna smelt up some stone for a stone cutter. I can more effectively make some brick stairs and slabs. Oh cool, the clouds are directly overhead now. Come on! Come on! Alright. Stone. Iron ingot. Stone cutter. Put that right there. Ooh, making slabs. Making slabs. It's just heading our way. It's not like it's gonna be an issue. Here, and just in case, clear out the grass here. Put the lightning rod over there. That way, it is unlikely that we will be struck and burned down. Might need to use another material. I don't think the bricks are gonna cook up fast enough. No, I bet the bricks are cooking up plenty fast. Just to be safe though. Yeah. Yes. Storm. Storm be getting close. Oh, can I hear the rain now? Oh, that's sick. I think I can hear the rain. I mean, that's probably not, like, ideal for me, hearing the rainfall. But it is pretty cool. Right, yeah, these bricks are not gonna cook up fast enough. What? What? Storm? What storm? There's no storm. I tell you, you're going insane. The sun's just gone. I can't see the sun. Let me put a torch up here. Mm, back up we go. Just back and forth, back and forth. I know I could just like wait for it to actually be done. I don't wanna wait. I'm gonna go gather more coal though. Okay, yeah, I think I can definitely hear the rain. I don't know if you can, but I can. Oh, oh, it's not night. It's just storming. Doo doo doo. Oh, never mind. It is night. Well, it's not like I can see the sun. Oh, there it is. Ow! I fell. Right, don't jump off this time, stupid. And then we can just use some planks to fill in here. Hmm. That's gonna uh, that'll definitely shelter us from the storm there. I think the rate at which the storm will flood us should be low enough that it won't be too much of an issue without a full roof. Just a minor issue. Oh, sick. Sick. I do not have enough bricks. I love Minecraft's resource gathering. It's so awesome. Time to go back into the river, pick up some clay. Going out to the supermarket, dig up some fancy dirt. There's not a whole lot of clay in this river. Whoa, whoa. Oh. I don't know what I'm worried about. Come on. Come on, we can make it. We can make it to the clay over here. I have no idea how much clay I'm actually gonna need. One more block. Bush, thunder. Quiet. That's a something looking house. I'm not gonna say what that something is, but it's a something looking house. I also don't have enough coal. Lovely. Ooh, apple. You know, this kind of reminds me of, it was one time when there was like this really kind of popular challenge where someone made a data pack that basically slowly flooded the world. Like, it would give you like 10 minutes or so to prepare, and then the world would just start gradually filling up. This kind of reminds me of that. That was probably a while ago. I don't remember when it was. Yeah, that was a really cool data pack. And I remember I must have played it in high school. Like, pre-COVID high school. Because I remember um, playing it with some of my friends in probably graphic design class. Had to have been, right? I don't know. Why am I asking you? You don't know. Yeah, I think it was like in my graphic design class, which was sophomore year. Which would have been, what year was that? 2019. Yeah. I remember because I had to finish out my graphic design class during COVID year. Or during the start of COVID year. During 2020. It was the 2019-2020 year. Which was very, very interesting. It was kind of a shame too, because like, I liked that class. Not because I did graphic design, but because like, it was super easy. Because it was Photoshop, and I already was really good at Photoshop. Like, so I got pretty much any assignment the teacher gave us done in less than 15 minutes. Like, it was basically just a class teaching us how to use Photoshop. And yeah, I was already pretty good at Photoshop then. I feel like I should have not a dirt floor. I feel like the water's gonna soak in through the dirt. I know that's not how Minecraft works. And that's probably not how the Flowing Fluids mod works. But also, I don't... I just... You know, it's how my brain works, intuitively. You know, if you're trying to prevent water getting in your home, you probably don't want a dirt floor. There we go. That's nice. That's nice. When's this dang thunder supposed to start? Is it even raining? No. The rain hasn't made it here yet. This looks stupid. But it's also kind of nice. It's kind of fun. It reminds me of, it reminds me of the kinds of houses you'd build back in the day. Oh no. I need that torch. Come on. Come on, you think I'm afraid to get a little wet? Come on. Bite me. Bite me, Zeus. I will take some fish. Such a shame I couldn't play with fishery. Come on. There we go. 6 salmon. Yum yum. Ooh, more salmon that I didn't pick up. Have to get an even number. Can't have an odd number. There we go. Alright, when's this rain supposed to start? I feel like it would have started already. Maybe I'll make a boat, just in case. I don't know, maybe if the water rises enough that I can launch a boat off my roof. I doubt it'll rise that much, but I could make it rise that much. That would be kind of interesting. guess I'll just sit here and wait. You know what? I kind of have to use the restroom. I'll just leave you in front of the window. Be right back. Still no rain? Come on, man. I've waited like so long. I've been waiting for the rain to show up. Come on. Hold on. Clicked on something on OBS. It's distracting me. There we go. I've been freaking waiting for the rain to show up. Where is it? Come on, you've been teasing me forever with the lightning strikes. Calamari. Yummy. Come on. Give me rain. Please. Oh. You know what? Freaking row into the storm. Just to see if it's even raining. Where's the rain? The heck, man? Why is it not raining? Does it just... Does the flash flood mod make rain not rain? It should rain, right? Seems like it should be rain. I can't think of any reason why it wouldn't be able to rain because of the flash flood. Dude, I cannot think of a single reason it wouldn't be able to rain. Because I don't think the flash flood mod would change how rain functions. Configure. Configures other mods. Here we go. Okay, well, that's not gonna. I'll just go through mod menu. Simple clouds. Config. A previewer? Oh. Whoa. Sick. Type. Thunderstorm. Thunder. Rain. None. Do I want to mess with this? I don't know. Thunderstorm. Mode. Select cloud type. Stratocumulus. Oh. Thunderstorm. Cumulonimbus. Ooh. Nimbostratus. Ooh. Yeah, I don't understand why it's not raining. Why is the rain not raining? I've been waiting for this. I swear. Hello, streamer has a question. Oh, hello. How's it going? First time chatter. I have a couple questions too. I don't know why this isn't working. You'd be willing to take a look at my mod pack called Project Equivalence? Maybe. It's a thunderstorm. It's thunderstorming, but I don't know why it's not thunderstorming. Oh, rain. No. It's thunder but no rain. Oh, great. Thank you, Moobot. Perfect timing as always. God damn it. Yeah, hold on. Let me see if I can temporarily disable. There are storms that happen without rain. I know, but I expected it to actually rain, and it typically does that when it starts storming. Um, Dashboard. What is it? What is it? What is it? What is the thing? Settings. What's my mod point? Message filters. No, it's not that. I'm just messing with my Twitch settings right now. Channel settings? Okay. Um. Okay, I don't know. Oh, yay, ads over. Hey. Yeah. I'm trying to... Okay, let me see if I can... If I disable the flash flood mod, will it start raining? Because I want to know if it's actually, like, just a thunderstorm without rain, or if something's bugging out. So you got a mod pack? Oh, thank you for following. Yeah. Yo, 100. Let's go. Oh, I gotta figure out what to do. The mod pack is cool. You should check it out. Yeah, yeah, sure. Uh, I don't know if you'll be able to link it in Twitch chat. You can try. If you can't, you may have to join the Discord and link it there. Search my name on CurseForge. I can do that too. Hold on, let me check this thing for. Yeah, okay, cool. There's just no rain. Sick. Awesome. Well, I sat there for however long, thinking there might be rain. Okay, let's look up on CurseForge. I'm not gonna stole your rain. You can't have it. No, I ain't wanted that. Okay, let me see. Let me see. Project equivalence. Well, it's a 1.12.2 mod pack. Let's see, is it? Yes, it is. Interesting. What is this? This looks interesting. There's a lot of videos on it. God damn. God damn. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let me see if I can turn on my display capture. Here we go. Nothing important on here anyway. Is this one? Ooh, is that a compact machine? This looks interesting. 132,000 downloads. God damn. You know, whenever people like come in a chat, like saying, hey, you should check out my mod or my mod pack, it's normally like, you know, 2 downloads, some shit they made in M Creator in like 20 minutes. Was not expecting this. You know, God damn, it looks like a high quality pack. And Bisect hosting partner. Wow. You've completed the mod pack and have proof. Uh-oh. That's that's concerning. Is this one of those mod packs that's like takes multiple thousands of hours or something? Start a mining town. Oh, so many different starting locations. Taco trucks. Yo. I'll let me save this one for later. I'll just no, hold on. Let me pull up Prism and move this to my other monitor. Other monitor, stupid. Okay. Project equivalence. I love Prism launchers. Search. You search a project equivalence? I think you want cave horror project. Okay, I'm gonna put this in my okay. Other monitor, Prism. Other monitor. Okay, add download folder. I think I've got a mods folder in here. Let's see. Mods. Select folder. You just download the. Stop opening on this monitor. Here. Save that one. That one's good. This one. Sick. You'd have downloaded it on the CurseForge app? I don't like the CurseForge app. Select optional mods. Nah. Honestly, Prism is just way better. Oh, also accidentally promoting Zake here. Enough of that. Enough free promotion for you. Yeah, I don't care for the CurseForge app. Prism worked better. CurseForge app also hates you. Yeah, I know. Freaking, I bet their staff hate me. They trying to get my mod packs up on CurseForge, like wrestling with them. Is there was a or for one of my mod packs that I was trying to get up, since one of the mods had an all rights reserved license, they immediately like turned it down, even though the mod explicitly stated in the website that it can be used in mod packs, which, you know, by the rules of the license allows it to be used in mod packs, because that's all you have to do is really say it on an official platform. But I guess the CurseForge description, or this, when I updated the description to include the mod and the link to their websites, I guess it took too long to update. So the CurseForge team didn't see it by the time they were approving the mod pack, so they just immediately turned it down. And then second time, I made sure the description was updated, and I re-uploaded it, and it was immediately turned down, no question. So I had to go through all their different support channels, email them and everything, and we finally got it up, and it was just more annoying than it had to be. Yeah, I prefer Modrinth personally, and Prism is my launcher of choice since I can download from both CurseForge and Modrinth. Alright, well, this lack of rain is really disappointing. Alright, well, womp womp. Let's see, what else was I gonna do other than wait for rain? Wouldn't look at my mod pack. I've got it saved. Don't worry. Here, you know what? There's no rain. I don't. This stream is absolute chaos. Here, I'll just do it now. I guess I'll come back another day. No, I can do it now. I mean, I'm probably not gonna like, play all the way through it right now, but, you know, Find the right Java version. Is this the right version? Launch. Dude, this stream is freaking chaos. Hey, it's loading. Okay. Is it gonna detect? No. Why would it? Look at that. Look at that. Classic. Classic CurseForge load up. Or the classic Forge load up, not CurseForge. My brain's already starting to fry. And I also gotta think of something to do for the 100 followers. I think I have some ideas. I won't spoil them yet, though. Initializing mods. Gotta love Forge. Loading mods, one at a time. I'm seeing a lot of holy warnings. As long as it's not a lot of errors. The holy warnings, man. Tinker's Construct, yay. When was this pack published? 2019. Updated 2025? Wow, really? It was updated today. Damn. Gotta love those long supported packs. Oh, Universal Tweaks has replaced and improved upon functionalities from other mods. Therefore, the following mods are now incompatible with Universal Tweaks. Nether Portal fix. Consider removing them from your game or disabling the respective features. Wow. Where's the... Oh, everything's compressed. I fixed that in my version. Oh, alright. Full screen. Let's set the... freaking FOV to actually normal. Photo jumps off by default. Thank you. It's very nice. And what else? What else was I gonna do? Render distance 2 chunks. Is it supposed to be on 2 chunks? Should I like should I turn this up or should I keep low? Is that there for a reason? You said it whatever you want. Alright. Didn't know if it was like some game design thing. Ooh. Classic platform? Bean Boozled. Bedrock box. Bird cage. I saw the taco trucks. I gotta go to the taco trucks. Overrated? Ah. Taco trucks. Here we go. Integrity Farms. Hell yeah, man. Well, that looks fine. New world. Uh, eeh. Oh boy. Time to play more Minecraft. But a different kind of Minecraft. Oh, alright. What do we got here? Certificate of Loyalty. Reward for joining. Oh, yay. Well, I got a participation award. Why am I strafing so quick? Interesting. Alright, quests. What's on me? Oh, I'm wearing the participation trophy. Sick. Bobble, body. Um, sick. Doesn't do anything. The Great Journey. Wow. Tinker's Alloys, Aluminum Brass, Night Slime, all the classic out, and more, a lot more. Cool. Crafts, Botania, Botanic Influence, Botania, Machine Frames, Environment Tech, Thermal. I like Thermal. Project E, makes sense. RF Tools, Draconic Evolution. Oh boy. My favorite. Setting up Draconic Fusion Reactors. Hmm. Oh, tacos with an apostrophe. Tacos what? Oh. I feel like I'm moving way too fast. Is that my certificate? No. I I just move like that. Oh, oh, these are doors. Alright, sick. Like the textures I used for them, for the tacos. They're... it looks like clip art. Also, stack to 8,000. Jesus. It does look a little goofy. I searched online for taco and burrito and used those. Yeah. Yeah, I could tell. Alright. So what do to start? We're playing the nothingness. The Great Journey. Start of the pack. Ah. Yeah, it makes sense. Tome of Knowledge. Watch of Flowing Time. Philosopher's Stone. And Transmutation Table. Classic equivalent exchange stuff. Get things started. Craft Philosopher's Stone. I'm gonna put it in the burrito truck. Right here. Alright, I don't remember much about Project E. Honestly, most of my recent experience from Project E is, was it Stone Block? Let's see here. can be gotten at any time if you have the EMC to build the wither and kill it. Ah, awesome. By right-clicking sandstone with philosopher's stone. Alright, I can... The hell? How do I... How do I... There's vein miner, isn't there? Don't remember. Information tab, or excavate. To excavate the blocks, you need hunger, and to hold left control. Interesting. So I throw this in here. Can I? Learn. Oh. Block of jade, lotus seeds. Oh, it's like all the stuff. Oh, this one doesn't have EMC. Okay. Interesting. Limestone, mycelium, anglesite, lime matter fuel, magenta matter. Interesting. Can I just get dirt? What can I get other than the philosopher's stone that has EMC? I don't want to burn my philosopher's stone. That doesn't seem like a smart first step. Alright, so water formation. You just grab 2 ice from your table, then place them into the world. And right-click with your philosopher's stone to create water. Be sure to place them where they create an infinite pool. Yeah, makes sense. Catch for immersive engineering. Ah. Does the carpet have EMC? Hmm. Hello? Can I burn this? Unlearn, learn. Oh. Can I break this trapdoor? Can. Doesn't have EMC. Lord, I feel like my sensitivity is super high. No, it's just normal. I don't know then. What around here would have EMC? Wool. Aha. Cool. Alright, so we burn the wool. We get EMC. And not burn the buttons. We can create a dirt. And we can create a sapling. Let's just go with oak. Alright. Need a wooden shovel or stone shovel to see this dirt. Yes. Yes. Marking for trees. Grow. Ah. A dried oak acorn. Interesting. You need a wood shovel or a stone shovel to see this. I know. Just throw all this crap in there. I don't know. I'm gonna put this concrete powder back. I don't really think I need it. Kind of regret vein mining the whole thing. Alright, sick. And now I grow more tree. Bro. Bro. Go. Alright. I love how that warning pops up every time I plant a tree. It's so awesome. Okay, what do I need to do here? There's so many branches. So many different things to do. Alloy kiln? Does this have an EMC value? No. Okay. Gravel. Gotten by right-clicking sandstone with the philosopher's stone. I would imagine the first thing I want to do is make a cobblestone generator. Nice. Alright. And lava? Wait. Obsidian. Because I can philosopher's stone it. And then how do I don't want to accidentally burn my philosopher's stone. Am I supposed to charge this thing? How do I charge it? Grab one cocoa bean, one jungle log, and the rest bone meal to make the best EMC farm. Huh. I will take that into consideration. Alright. Boom. Boom. And lava, go. Actually, I should probably just, like, build this as a cobblestone generator. That'll probably be the smartest thing to do. So, do this. I can just break this, have that be flowing water. That goes there. Boom. Okay. Is it gonna flow? There we go. Alright. Can I make a vanilla pickaxe? I can. Sick. Yummy stone. Actually, I can put a piece of oak planks here. If I cover the top of it, it can't catch fire. Okay, just hold left click. Easy. Bye, philosopher's stone. Oh. Okay. Interesting. I'm like, where I'm braining. And sandstone into gravel. Boom. Big smart. And get more gravel. I get a lot of stuff. Cobblestone generator. A 16 cobblestone. Oh, hello. Go away. Go away. I don't like you. No? Oh, sick. Zombie head. Just get here. And can I get coal? I can. It's probably smart for me to get some torches. Hey there. Yeah. No. Alright. The hell is this? Enchanted scroll of experience imbue. Can be used on an ally. Hold right click to cast this spell. Okay. Cool. Alright. Sword. Oh my god. Okay. Oh. Eh. Let me through. Ouch. Your first grave. Yay. I sure do love Corral. Get off of my screen, Corral! There. Jeez. Alright. Now, get rid of the staying waypoint. Don't need it. Alright. Carbonated water. Yummy. Then was reward. Oh, right. Strange graves dust. What's grave dust useful for? Marble. And voodoo poppet. Allows you to prevent certain types of death. Huh. Yeah, I don't know how much I really care about the Corel stuff. Bone needle. Monk of prayer. Toss this over here. I don't need that. Alright. What other quests have I completed? There? Oh! Early game mob farm. Cool. I accidentally made... You make spawn eggs? You can turn Nautilus fuel. Alrighty then. Think I'm good. Gravel. I need this for grout. I need it for grout. Portuguese pavement. Cool, good to know I can also make that. Alright, don't need this. Can't burn the bow. Burn the dried acorns. Can't burn the heads. Hmm. Oh. Just small lag spike. It definitely seems like the average Skyblock mod pack. Just with a lot of quests. Holy. So many quests. I guess the end goal would be to get the creative stuff. Creative energy source. Oh, okay. Rainbow generator, ultimate ingot, eternal ingot, and ultimate gem. Cool. It's, of course, the neutronium ingots, of course, as the important ones, kind of bordering it. Gotta have this mod. Stable, unstable ingot. I forgot you can make stable ones. Buddy. Tier 3, Tier 2, Tier 1. Basic component. Black iron slate, black iron ingot. Crude steel with floral black powder, or... Same thing. Crude steel. Crude steel from... iron, clay, and seared stone. Or crude steel blend. Stone, pulverized iron, and clay. Okay. Sick. Use stone pickaxe to excavate this cobblestone. Okay, I need to, like, find out what the hell that's supposed to mean. Because what is excavate supposed to mean? Just like this. Getting an upgrade. A stone pickaxe. Oh! This is a custom scavenge system. Interesting. I like how it spits out the items perfectly. So that, like, I can't pick them up. Okay, I gotta make a stone crook, cobblestone, and the mana tesseract from the mana tesseract. Sure. Alright. I'll make a crook. Why not? I imagine this is typical Sky Factory stuff. Go here, mine with the crook. Get the worms. Yum yum yum. You need a wooden shovel or stone shovel to sieve this dirt. I'm sure that message not get annoying. No, this is framed stuff. It's all framed stuff. I'm gonna see, can I... No, it's not EMC. It's not EMCable. Yay, cobblestone generator. Alright, up next, stone plate. Stone plate is used to make the Tinker's Plate cast to make other types of plates. Stone plate. Okay. Sure. And probably should... I love this message. Just go around transmitting all this. Boom. And then clay. Clay is gotten from... I could probably just buy it. Alright, sick. String. Or whatever I need string for. I mean, I can make it. Can I make a sieve? Yeah, I can make a sieve. Yeah? Sick. Will it tell me what the sieve gives me? Nope. Okay. So we make ourselves the sieve ingredients. Boom. And that's not how you make a mesh. Maybe it is. Oh, it is. It's just the same crafting recipe. Ah. I see gravel? Nope. And I see stone. Or not stone. Dirt. Nope. What is the sieve good for? Does it do anything? Do I even need the sieve? I mean, I guess I don't really need it, but I don't know, I imagine that it would let me sieve things. Alright, I can clear out some of the crap in my inventory by just selling it. Into the thingy you go. Wish I could sell the carbonated water. Clay. I want clay. I'll take a couple blocks. Why not? And grout. Sick. The grout, I would imagine, is just smelted like normal. Yeah. You just smelt it. That's not how you make a furnace. How do you make a furnace? Oh, okay. Sure. That's not... Okay. And then... Need a block of coal. Let's see here. I guess I'm just meant to buy it. Coal. Block of coal. Alright. Furnace. Boom. Now... cook up some charcoal. And hope it makes charcoal. I wonder, is there a vacuum hopper? Vacuum. Chest? I mean, that's not too bad, I think, as long as these haven't been changed. No, yeah, they have been changed. Okay, well, never mind. Sick. Accumulator. Ice frame. Mirrored glass. Ah. I see. Absorption hopper. Obsidian hopper and iron. And the Eye of Ender is, of course, a different recipe. Sick. I am just gonna mine cobblestone. Quests. What quests? What quests have I done? I've done grout. Oh. Smelter setup. I got some decent. Cobblestone is the worst EMC gen in the pack. Well, I mean, yeah, it makes sense considering it's one EMC per cobblestone. Still gonna get cobblestone though. You need a stone pickaxe to excavate. Alright. Got me sand. Make a little more grout. Just look up grout. There we go. Of this in the furnace. Boom. And grout doesn't have any EMC. You can't trade for it. You can trade for the ingredients, but not for the grout itself. Oh, there's a furnace in here. Oh, I'm a little dumb. Okay. Cauldron does not have EMC. I don't know why I went through the whole process of making a furnace. I could have just used the furnace in there. Whatever. It's fine. Alright. Smelt up a little bit of sand, because I think I need glass for the smeltery setup. Tinker's has changed a few recipes between 1.12 and modern versions. I could probably just put this charcoal. Need more tree. Me. It's so weird having vein mine under control. Alright. More sapling. More wood. More stick. More torch. Just gotta make sure I light everything up. I don't want things spawning. Just light up the corners here just in case. This wall is made of full blocks. Is it just me or is the texture for the frame trapdoor kind of odd? I don't know, it looks different from what I'm used to. Alright, I need to go back for my glass. Glass. So, we need to make seared tank, yes. I don't remember the controller recipe. Smeltery controller. Oh. Just like that. I will put it over here, I guess. Put it right back here. Oh, I'm gonna need just a few grout. I could probably just buy sand, right? I don't have to throw my apple, throw in all that stuff. Sand. I will get a stack. That's not what I meant to get. It's interesting how the stacks are not 64. Alright. Sand and gravel. Not get gravel. Alright. Can I make a hammer? Hammer. Yes, I can. Alright. God, I sold all my cobblestone. Hammer. Boom. Alright, and we just sit here for a while. I just remembered because I was looking at the suction hopper. No, not suction hopper. The absorption hopper. And dries don't have EMC. Dang it. I was thinking about it again, and it's like, wait a minute. Can I just buy this? No, I cannot. Wither dust. Boy. Oh boy. Wait a minute. No. Are these drawers set up? Oh. Creative vending upgrade. Can I take this? Can I just take this? Hmm. Dang. I don't know if it's possible to like just set that to a different thing, but it might be. I could probably find a way. Have I used all my clay? Yes, I used all my clay. I'm gonna go buy more coal. I don't feel like making it. Yes, I'm getting individual coals instead of coal blocks. Because I don't want to waste a coal block. Do furnaces have EMC? No. Do iron trapdoors have EMC? No. I think the only EMC thing that like exists in the start is the wool. I doubt the bricks have EMC, right? Do the bricks have EMC? Do they? Nope. Oh well. I'm gonna turn this door into gravel. Route. No. I need to freaking do something with these heads. There. Trophy wall. I make the like that. Rain. Rain. Alright, you go there. You go there. And the rest need a table and a basin. Don't think I'll have enough grout. Well. Yeah. So many freaking quests here. Mechanical user can be used to automate stuff. Dropper, resonating redstone crystal, lever. Okay. Ooh, bonsai pot. Oh. Dirt and seared brick. Okay. That's not too bad. Dang, you really can just, like, get stuff if you really rush it. Silicon. Silicon. 2 different kinds of silicon. Silicon boule. Boule. Sand and block of coal. They make this silicon by smelting silicon. Okay. I should probably get a bonsai pot while I'm thinking about it. Alright. Bonsai pot was like this. Use JI to look up compatible soil saplings and their drop rates. Alright. So if I do this, no, put it in the pot. Oh. Am I supposed to hopper it? Or will it insert directly into an inventory? I mean, it seems fine as it is. It's kind of going. Hey, bonsai tree. How do I get up? Okay. Let's... Now, how do I make a chest? Chest. Wooden large plate. Ah. Okay, then. I see how it is. Is that how it's... Wait. Hold on. Aha! Stencil table. That's one of the tinker's things. I think another one needs logs. I'm trying to, like, remember how to make things. So I don't think this changed too much between versions. Log? Pencil. Part builder. Hey. Then we use to make plate pattern. Plate. Sick. They are pricey. Alright, well, I think once I get a chest, I'm just looking at the time here and thinking about how fried my brain is right now. Once I get a chest, I'm probably gonna end. Just fair warning. But I need to get the chest first. So I've been going for about 4 hours. I am not used to going for very long anymore. Since I haven't streamed in a while. Come on. Come on. Come on. Bro. There we go. Actually, you know what? Once I get the bonsai pot properly set up, depending on how, like, easy it is to set up. Alright. We got the plates. Wooden large plates. Chest. Set this here. Will the bonsai pot auto insert into the chest? Please tell me it does. It's growing. It's going. Any day now. I just want to make sure it's working. Okay, it doesn't seem like it goes into the chest. Okay, well, whatever. Alright. Yeah, well. I think I'm done here. Let me switch over. Alright, I need to tab out. Let me switch over to outro. Yeah, it's an interesting pack you got there. You're still here. I might come back to it. We'll see. Depends on how skyblocky I'm feeling. Yeah, pretty interesting. Thank you for watching. And bye.